When we return for winter, our warriors have a way.
Well, I mean, yeah. If this is something you want to do instead of the physical Uno. Boom. All right, let's go here.
Oh, wait, I gotta play the game right now.
We can.
Yeah,
Let's do it. All right, let me. One second. I have to. Uno, right? And then down. Make sure I log in my proper Ubisoft.
Is it a demo or?
Well, that's for single player. So I'll actually get you the game. I'm just first figuring out my stuff.
Is it the Ultimate Edition?
Okay. So it's all right. So we'll just, I guess, do on this one. We'll just do.
Ultimate Edition?
I have no idea. I just have the basic, so we'll just stick to the basic. No, I'm going to actually buy it on mine and send it to you.
Oh, okay.
There's a problem starting the game. What the heck, Ubisoft? Ah!
Great. You said dynamite. Good.
Oh, my Lanta.
Look. You can dynamite the deck pile.
Hmm.
Look. Look. Gonna explode the deck pile. And you can steal codes.
There we go. Alright, this is probably it. So for some reason my thing logged into the wrong account. Alright, let's try this again. Yep. There we go. Alright, now we should get it for you. Is this something you're down?
Yeah.
Okay, actually
I think we get it.
hit BRB.
Return for winter.
Sound like. Okay, so we're gonna be using my alt account. Actually, I have access to all of them now. So which one should we use it on? Okay, so hit Steam and hit change accounts. Please don't. Was it like the Pro? So you want to use that one or you want to use the Pro? Okay. Beef. Anyone's fine. It's a small enough game. Aye, 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 aye. So I'm going to say people who have actually who own the game, who are immediate friends can join, but we're not going to let randos join. Set that. So I know Justin, I know David, I know a few people in our life who owns it. All right, so free for all. Do you want to do classic Uno? Play Uno with unique gameplay elements. Oh, I'm dropping in the match. I see. Create lobby. There it is. All right, so we got to have scouts on or not to look at each other's screens. Okay. Can you control yourself?
Wait, I have an idea. Yeah, can I get it quick?
All right. So which one you want to do first, classic or try look at our add-on? Okay. Oh. It looks like the only one we have is Rabbids. Yeah, but we're just gonna we'll play through for right now since we just got it. We're just gonna be fine with. All right, what rules? Do you want stack draw and wild draw cards to pass the penalty to next player? So you want that enabled? Do you want play 7 to swap hands, play 0 to pass hands around? Do you want to add that? Okay, so you want stacks? That one's jump in. So play a card out of turn the last card identical to the one you have. You want that one? All right, do you want force play? If you draw a card on your turn, it's playable and it's automatically played. Do you want no bluffing? Wild draw cards may be played without being challenged. And draw a match. When you draw a card on your turn, you must draw until you get a playable card. You want that one? All right. You want 2 rounds?
Or the 5
Well, one of these days when Justin's around. Yeah, we also need to create. I also need to create an account for. And I think we could do 2v2.
Wait,
Actually, what we're going to do for this right now, we'll just do 2v2 so we work together, okay? No, it'll be against people online, which is fine. Since it'll be randomly going against them, and I don't think there's not like open chat, so we can 2v2. Let me see. Yes. Let's see if there's a way to invite you. We might just have to create a lobby. Alright, so we'll do 2v2, or we'll do free-for-all. Do you want to go, this is for our first time, just go against each other? Okay. And you want to do add-ons? And you want stacks, jump in, and no bluffing? So after you join, we can have a choice of unlocking a lot of other people to join, or it could just be us since we're just trying it out. Just us, okay. Alright, here we go. meant to.
Okay.
Actually, I think you own more of the game since we got you the ultimate mode. So hit. So. So you have to hit the. There you go. All right, and then here, go ahead and hit the world logo. Create lobby. I think you own more of the other stuff. So hit create lobby. I mean, this game people have played hours on. It's a fun game, especially there's so many modes on it. All right, and then you can hit add-ons. There you go. Pick an add-on. All right, pick what rules you want added. And then hit that. Yep. Okay, search for here. Hit the arrows. I hit the. Invite. To be honorable and not look at each other's screen, okay? I'll do like this. Yep, let's be honorable. Alright. La 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 la. So we got two computers with us, I guess. Eat 4 cards. Oh. card. What? Did he slap it before me? So I guess I have to be down to 1. I see, so you hit it before you play. Please hit me, you punk. There's a big stack on the top left. Please for me. Okay. Don't look. Okay. Huh? Because this is the Rabbids, like, special deck. Alright, you select up to 500 points. I insist. Draw 2. Excuse me. Oh my God. Sorry, guys. I have no idea. What? That was way too chaotic for my brain.
What was that? That was actually okay.
Stackable. Remember you enabled that. Another +2. Darn it.
I want that
Oh. Oh, what is this?
Yes! It's destroyed.
Oh, so defends. That's fun. Uh-huh. Get soup soon.
Yes!
Oh no.
Yes!
Whew. It is a basic number card.
I say it's yellow.
Ooh. I insist. Oh, it's the random. Just throws random cards at everyone. Owie.
Yes!
Owie.
Yes!
Man, this
Get on!
music sucks. Oh. Tell me when it's my turn. It's my turn. Gosh, 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 gosh. Get back. Darn it. I was trying to put music on.
Yeah, put the pretzel on.
I know, dude. This music is like Borefest.
It's your turn.
Thank you for the heads up.
Next time I can give it a turn.
Well, I mean, you also agree with me to put music on.
Yeah, I know. Uno.
Okay, it's a 0. All right, what does he have? Whew.
Eight.
Heh. Nice.
Ah, yes! Yes!
What does he do? He just picks cars? Pick a color. Oh my gosh! Oh! It's stackable, so yeah, it's 8 on you. Definitely something mean, the way you're talking.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, it's random. You got so many. Darn it. Oh, he got it. Whew. Oh. Oh, darn it. Oh, man. No, his last card is not. Oh! Wow, has one.
What? This game.
Okay, it's +2. Take your +2.
And
Now it's your turn.
And now I press 2.
You +4 somebody.
It press.
So from here on out, Broheim, we'll just let you make the game and you get set the rules, okay? And you just have to be okay with whatever rules you set.
No! No! How dare you? Come.
13.
Imagine a plus 100.
Imagine you have it so that you draw until you have a card.
Oh gosh. That's why I don't want it. Your turn.
Darn it.
Yes. Anyway, draw. Oh. You skip. You skip. Somehow I'm making a comeback.
I swear you're gonna say no. I insist,
No.
or you just keep passing the reverse. Keep the options away from me.
Oops again. Pick the right color, you NPC. Yes. Get token on. Never mind. Hey.
Big cards, peasants.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Whoa.
Oh, no.
Oh, this one.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Please let it be Korea.
Whew.
Please.
Oh, oh, who's gonna blow up on? Oh. Oh, it blows up when you have to draw.
Yes! Boy!
Hey, bro. What's up, Kiss? I am fifth.
No, you don't. Like, I... Oh, that's take care, and now skip it.
Ouchies.
Yeah, just skip.
Whew. You and I were like quick to click that. Why you play this? That is not good. Oh. Well, Broheim and I have to do a game together. Usually we play physical Uno, but right now we decided to give a chance on this Uno. The online Unos. The virtual Unos.
Just skip. Ah! Oh!
Eat your Wheaties.
Hey, yo! Sounds good.
Eat your Wheaties.
Hey, yo!
Oh! Nice. So
Yes.
that skips it. That was a really good combo wombo.
Hey, yo!
Victorious!
That's 0 points. Skip.
Aw. What a nice, kind chap. Ouchies.
Yes! Get well treated.
Wow, he does not like me. Dude, that +4 to me, like, he had reasons to.
Plus 2, boy. Oh.
Oh. This hand. Is,
Yes!
This hand is painful.
I am.
Oh my
Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
Oh yes! But you never get away now. Yes, it's secret. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. No, I am. has Curry right now. He has 14
Oh
turns.
my gosh.
Yeah, draw another one, you boy. That's too good. Maybe that's my
So he
video
doesn't have
day.
any more reds, so let's say he doesn't have reds or yellow, so focusing that down.
Why you took over?
No, I'm doing system deduction because he has to draw. He's drawing on reds. He's drawn on reds and yellows. It's called Smart Charlie.
No, you can't. Oh no. Ah!
Whew. I was like, hopefully the last card's not a +2.
What? Oh no.
Ah!
I'm 0!
Oh!
Oh, he has 10!
That's a spicy start.
No, ice. No. Did I skip going? Just skipped you,
You're
Mama.
a big meanie.
Hey, yo.
Hey, I'm fifth.
No, I am 6.
+2 for the children. +2 for the children.
Yeah. Come on. What?
Whew, look at this not on me.
I ain't shit.
Oh, I ain't this. Woohoo! Oh no!
Yes! Yes!
No!
I have 5, you boys. Hey, yo. I get +2 on. You dookie.
Take your skips and eat it.
Hey, yo. Boy. Back. No. Skippy didn't dookie done.
Oh.
Back.
Heyo!
Chloe, I had this turn. I had the OP turn. Back. Oh!
Can I? No, they have to be exact. Oh.
Yes! Get dookie on!
Oh.
Get dookie on!
Oh,
Yes!
why? Oh, sweet misery.
Yes, get dookie on!
Oh my god. I haven't got to play yet. Oh. We have 13 cards.
But... Yeah, laugh at me like that. Why?
See what he has, but oh yeah.
Ah!
Okay.
Get destroyed! Oh no! Not this!
Take your bombs and eat it.
Great! There's no way to... No, I
got points.
88. I ain't shit. No, I ain't shit. Right. Yes, boom that boy.
Owie. Oh,
Yes!
look at you catching up.
Oh.
Wow, that was a big game for you.
Oh! If I win this, I win.
Not if I have something to say about it.
Oh yeah? Get 4 in it.
That sounds interesting.
Get 4 where we did.
Is he going to use +4? No.
Lions! No. Iron shit! Better nonsense. Oh. Huh.
Whew. I clenched my butt on that one. Oh. Another time that I clenched my butt.
Prepare to be ready.
Oof.
Get pooped on. Get bopped on.
Oh. Alright, did you eat him? You aided him!
Oh,
I was like, is this going to happen again?
Yeah, get 5. 5 guys. Get 5 guys. Oh gosh. There's no draw. No iron shit. So if I draw it explodes?
Yep, if you draw, it goes boom.
What? I say it red. Definitely look at this stuff. What? Get this.
Does he have a +4? Does he have a +4? Oh, nope.
Oh gosh!
17 cards.
Escape!
How dare you?
How will you? Oh yes! Say that boy!
Hiya! I'm victorious! Oh, that's that. Now we gotta read. You know what? Since it's a special day, I want to be flexible. And since we're just learning out how to play this game, we could go right into game. But then after this, we got media. And after this, we have to do 2 sections. Okay. Oh, I need that because actually, let's do express install. Install it.
Okay, bro. Ow! Get at it. Okay, bro.
I see you.
Ow!
All right, let's do this. Here. Let's go pretzels. You know it's right there. Pop, 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 pop.
I left on him.
Let that driver install. Now the general rule is you should always restart, so I'll let that driver restart. And not this, I'm going to be back and then do some Marvel Midnight Sun. First, disable startups because that is very annoying to have EA just ready to greet me. Only Discord has that honor. Yeah, we're done with these. Even that, I just don't. Oh. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. let's look at my phone while the initial
Oh
load.
no!
Wait, so have some.
Gotta leave on this food. You ready?
I don't care.
It's fun. So angry right now.
Don't need that.
I'm going in.
No getting out!
Watch my back.
Good one! Oksana!
Someone order a little sandwich? Any progress is good progress.
We got both. Steve, are you?
Hope they're ready.
There we go.
Times like this, I miss fighting the Red Skull.
Well. Huh? Yep. So I need to change his skin because his current, like his normal skin just looks really dumb.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
No more.
Yeah!
Alright, now this part I look at my phone. Because it's gonna go glug 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 the moment they step in.
about another kind of world. Another kind of world.
What are you afraid of? What?
I'm lost in old ways.
I'm not afraid.
Well, here goes nothing.
Fix stuff. Nope. Still waiting. This is the thing that makes it so that I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm just be done with it.
They talk about another kind of world. Another kind of world.
What are you afraid of?
I'm lost in old ways.
Oh.
I'm not afraid.
Anyone down for a last movie before the end of the world?
Yes. Let me log into Piotr's WatchMax Plus account.
We did this at Xavier's once. That Ride of the Valkyrie stuck in my head for a week. It was fine till the Sentinels attacked. Then it was cool.
Why do all the talking kitten cartoons have 5 hearts?
Oh, Piotr, you big softy.
Okay, the movie we're watching tonight is none other than Summer Camp Tango.
Me and Maria rehearsed every move in this film.
Yeah, my cousins forced me to watch it every summer, so I'm very much into this idea.
Let's...
Hunter, want to watch a bad 80s movie with us before we face a hungering elder god?
Yes.
Entertainment on the eve of battle? Yes.
Yay, for fun! Ileana keeps the limbo fully stocked, so refreshments are a portal away. Just ask. Quiet, quiet. Here we go.
Shadeen.
Clint and Natasha always referenced the slobs against the snobs. Never understood what it meant.
Until recently, it could have been the Midnight Suns against the Avengers.
That makes Tony the snob.
And Nico is definitely the slob.
I'll own it.
Do not apply logic to a crappy 80s movie.
Hey, I didn't say anything about the shape-shifting aliens plan to judge the dance contest. I just want to know how the slobs plan to push that much chili through the sprinkler system.
With enough pressure, you can push chili through anything. Don't ask me how I know that.
Ugh, of course the head counselor is a Russian spy.
Yup, it's an 80s movie.
How much did Soviet Russia care about teen hijinks?
More than you think.
Now that's a dance contest. Okay, I see the appeal.
It's magical.
Magic is the one thing this movie didn't have.
But you liked it anyway because it is heartwarming pablum.
Maybe.
I have lots to talk about. Too much.
You're dragging a... If you ignore the sense of demonic gloom lurking in the flames, it's almost like we're back in the workshop at Avengers Tower. Almost.
You seem quite occupied here.
It's good. It's really good, actually. If I can keep myself busy enough, I think I can keep the darkness at bay.
You three have been at it for a while. I'm curious to see what comes from all your hard work.
I don't want to spoil the surprise, so I'll just say it's gonna be worth the wait. It turns out all I needed was to get my hands on a decent set of mass spectrometers. And to be reunited with those two. I miss them. I don't want them to hear. Their egos are big enough already.
I will leave you to finish whatever it is you are working on.
Been one hell of a wild ride, hasn't it, Hunter?
It's about to get wilder.
You know, when I graduated MIT summa cum laude, I knew I was destined to found a billion-dollar tech empire. But if you told me I would one day trade in my state-of-the-art Avengers lab for a demon-powered forge and a haunted abbey, and my Nobel Prize-winning staff of scientists for Dr. Spooky and the Jolly Green Giant, I'd have told you I didn't believe in fairy tales.
It's only a matter of time until you become a wizard in your own right.
You know, I have been considering learning more about the dark arts myself. Besides, Babs, the adorable Babylonian demon who lives in the furnace, has been teaching me this really cool demonic incantation.
Incantation? What incantation?
Well, it's ancient Babylonian, but it roughly translates to kill them all.
Wait, let me get this straight. The demon in the forge has been whispering, "Kill them all" to you.
Oh yeah, all the time. On repeat.
Tony, should I be worried?
Well, just keep your door locked at night and you'll be fine. Gotcha! I've been waiting for that a long time.
Oh, so you think you are a prankster now?
Oh, I'm a pro at pranks. Just ask Strange.
Wait. Charlie, we found it. It's called Scorpion. This is the one that's toasty. I have to message Logan.
The God Killer has been displaying some strange behavior.
You mean besides the glowing?
Yes, besides the glowing. This concerns you directly, I think. I've noticed whenever you're in its presence, the artifact begins to almost pulsate, like it comes alive for you. What do you make of that?
Okay.
If the God Killer is responding to me, then maybe I am meant to wield it in battle. Maybe I was always meant to wield it.
Perhaps this is another part of the prophecy. If so, then I hope it's the part that means good things for us. Because the rest of the prophecy is not exactly promising.
Is it still safe for me to pick up?
I suspect you're the only one of us who can. I don't think the God Killer wants anyone else touching it.
I will just pray that is a good thing.
Hello, Hunter.
How'd it go?
Seen you out here in years, Sam. Do you know where you're standing right now?
Yes, it was the place where I...
Vanquished your mother, saved the world, and made the ultimate sacrifice doing it.
So it would seem.
The details aren't the issue here. I tried my best to prepare you then. But now I understand how I failed you. I isolated you, trained you to become what I wanted you to be. And I lost you because of it.
You did what you had to do. I have no regrets about it. Neither should you.
Don't you see? I raised you to believe that your only real value rested upon your ability to hunt. To be the perfect weapon. But you're more than that. More than the hunter. You're the only child I have. Ever will have. Just promise me I won't lose you again.
Alive, dead, slaying a renegade dragoon. I am not going anywhere. I will haunt you for the rest of your years. You will not be able to get rid of me.
Oh, Hunter. How I love you.
And I you.
God, I don't think I've been this emotional in years. Well,
you found it.
I ought to let you get back to your night.
Yes!
There's an abbey full of people.
Where do you get it?
Best to get to them before it gets too late.
Good night, Sarah.
I'll see you in the morning. Agatha and I are going to hang back here
That is
for a bit longer.
hilarious.
You go ahead inside.
Oh man, I'm so happy right now. I like. It feels wrong to drink this. It's like it's been what's the word? It's like when a memory is healed. Who was that actor again? Tommy Lee Jones. Robin, we have to solidify this moment with a picture of me drinking it. It'll be wrong, and I need you to send it to me.
I know it's a lot to take in, but you'll get the hang of it.
should do a video where I make them loud. Try, can you just mute that for a second? And it makes like picks up the sound. Video. Just has to be solidified. Just has to. Has to be solidified. Hello, hello. Okay. Yes. Tommy Lee Jones is the man. I think you get a shirt of Tommy Lee Jones. You could be done recording now. Not bad. Yep. Thank you. I know, it's experience worth having. There we go.
If you want to play statue, there's a garden for that outside.
Oh, hey Logan.
Okay, bro. This guy eat me now. I got whacked into it. All of you. You! Come here!
Oh gosh. Yeah.
So you know kind of something funny?
Yeah.
So you can evolve electric and electric style, but look, my character has flaws. Perfect. Good. I'm so close for my next build. And more like and fight the king of seas. Ow!
All right.
That was a nice moment between you two.
It was.
We love you like our own child, you know. When you passed, we were inconsolable for decades. We never wanted you to have to make that sacrifice. But you were always the kind of person who would die so the rest of us could live. Made the loss even harder to bear for us. You made so many sacrifices to put Lilith to rest then. I'm just sorry you have to go through it all again.
Nice.
I am not. I fear no death, Agatha. How can I? I know you will be waiting there for me on the other side.
And I will be, if it comes down to that. But I don't think it will.
Why would it be any different this time?
Friendship.
Because everything is different now. You won't be facing Lilith alone this time. You have friends who will fight by your side.
I did not have friends in my last life.
I'm glad you got to live again to make them. The friends you made here won't let you die this time.
You cannot assure that.
No, not for sure. But I like your chances. Just remember how loved you are, and that will get you through.
I'm watching.
Yay!
Nice.
Okay.
To war, my brothers! Alright. First heroes. Oh, you are ugly. Yes! Char. Look at that Hulk. My towering brute.
Evolve the weapon.
Alright, let's get all the stiff. Let's get the goods. Yeah, 1 second. I gotta get the goods. Right. No, I could only up to, I think, I could do blues and commons for free. So I'm just doing one gold one. All right. Yeah, I mean, this is like a creepy place in general, so. Right. Actually, wait. Yeah. But even though, like, what they do is... So pretty much I'm only going to get legendary because I have all the other skins. So no matter what, they'll give me this. They'll give me skins because the pool is small. See? Yeah. Like I said, when I min-max this game, I really min-max it. And then they angered me with the slowness, and so I said no more min-maxing. I keep doing this so it stops giving me skins. No. It's fine, because it's not like Zelda where the whole point is to, yeah. Oh, there we go. I got all the skins, so now I'll ignore them. All right, let's look at him. Look at his epic. Let's look down here, see what. Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah. You want me to look at them? So, multiple colors of that. There's the anti-venom, which I actually have not looked at these. And there's the fallen venom. You want to do anti-venom? You want to do fallen venom? Alright, cool. Well, first, my dude needs to sleep, and mission will be next day. Let's see if it bugs out on me. Oh, sleepy time. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh my gosh.
What?
All right, in 20 minutes we have to go through steps, okay?
Very much alike.
But I'm waiting. It's not. I can tell by the sounds on the game. What's up, Logan?
What's up?
Just goals to beat this game today.
Why did you not tell me, Mother?
Game?
Midnight
Decision to
Suns.
sell my soul was mine alone. I never wanted to make you feel responsible for the sacrifice I made.
I'm bored.
But you did it to
You're bored?
me.
Yeah, I'm done with school now. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, Robin told me. That's exciting.
I'm no different.
Well, today's a longer day if you want to come over and join us.
I'd do anything for you.
Longer how?
All I ask
We'll be leaving my place at 8 with Broheim.
make it all worth it. And stand
Oh,
by my side.
We could actually try, after I beat Midnight Sun, we could try the rogue version of Children.
Yeah.
If you sold your soul thinking that would give you leverage over me, that was,
your mistake.
I owe you nothing.
Yeah, you tell her.
I understand.
Let's free her.
I just want you to know. When you fail, my offer will still stand.
Do me no favors, Mother.
I want you to accept how much I love you.
Can a creature such as you even love?
Oh, yeah.
More than you know. Very soon you shall see.
Go for the heart.
You cannot stop us, Mother. I will.
I've like
face
got full light, so now my conversation, I'm picking all the dark options.
You always have.
My guy just savage. You don't even know what love is, you creature. Alright, here comes the long low time again.
Whoa, that's a lot of math, boy.
Alright, then I'll look back at my phone while I wait for the game to catch up with life.
Good.
It's not good. Nope, now it is.
Yeah, well, what?
I like to come here, away from all the noise.
It is heartwarming that I am not noise to you.
Obviously, you're better than that. Maybe even, you know, my equal.
What was that?
Don't make me say it again.
Say it!
My hearing is not as good as it used to be. Better be on the safe side and repeat it.
Your hearing is fine.
Something with the air pressure. Strange is still looking into it.
I said you're an equal, okay? Happy now? You're the first I've met that would probably impress even the likes of Mephisto.
That does not sound appealing.
Better to impress the Prince of Lies than to provoke his contempt. What he respects, he also fears. I will never apologize for being comfortable with my darkness, and neither should you.
The darkness is ours to wield.
It is our
It our
strength.
strength. There is no shame in owning up to what we are and what we can do.
You are right, Hunter. More than right. I needed an ally and a friend like you for a long time. Someone that embraces their darkness and makes me feel comfortable with mine.
I am honored I can be that friend to you, Liliana.
It was an unexpected gift, but one I am happy to receive. When this battle is over, you should come back with me. Join the X-Men.
Never been too far from Caretaker's gaze in the Abbey's grounds. What does the X-Mansion have to offer?
Being far from Caretaker's gaze is one benefit for sure. If that's not enough for you, there are enough futuristic gadgets to keep things interesting. And of course, we get dental. In any case, I hope we can continue fighting side by side in the future. If there is a future, that is.
Ileana, you and the Suns are the future. At least, you have given me hope for it.
Don't get too sentimental on me, Hunter. I was just beginning to like you.
Challenge mission unlocked. Continue. What is her challenge mission like? I'm excited to try it. How much this game irritates me. It's like I still want to unlock everything. I hate myself.
I know you have a lot on your mind here.
Huh?
Oh yeah, he's in the corner.
Leaving on this next mission. You won't get enough
Can't talk long, Hunter. About to transcribe a 4-hour interview.
Is this about your investigation into the new breed vampires?
Yeah. Get this. I talked to a member of the Varney clan.
Really? The Varney line is ancient. Older even than Dracula himself.
Exactly. So as you can imagine, the interview was full of juicy details.
That seems like a lot of work. Would you like me to handle some of the transcription?
Yeah, I appreciate the offer, but it's pretty monotonous work. I don't want to take up anyone else's time with this.
Maybe one of Tony's AIs could transcribe the audio for you.
Ooh, yeah, no thanks. I'm already worried about the machines taking over the planet someday. Don't want to feed that fire. Besides, Peter's already helping, and we're almost finished.
Have you discovered anything interesting?
Well, here's the real kicker. Originally, I thought Dracula had abandoned his experiments on this new breed because he saw them as inferior, but that might not be the case.
What do you mean?
The vampire I spoke with, who will go nameless due to journalistic integrity, told me that this new breed of vampires have a corrupted, even non-existent soul.
And?
Don't you see? You can't kill someone who doesn't have a soul. Dracula planned to raise an unkillable army.
I do not understand.
Come on, Hunter. Hey, do rocks have souls? No, and you can't kill a rock.
Even if that made sense, how do you explain the vampires we have already killed?
They're all the defective vampires. Dracula is still trying to perfect the recipe.
Keep digging until you have a hole big enough to bury Dracula and all his new breed vampires.
We've already done this.
Hey, you don't have to tell me twice. Honestly, you didn't even have to tell me once. Need a pick-me-up? The science is a bit hard.
I am done with all this mysterious secrecy business.
It's a
But you have got to get over it too.
This isn't about me trying to be mysterious, Ileana.
Nope. What I'm doing right now is I'm unlocking Magic's ultimate, and then I guess her ultimate combat suit. Once you get max level, then you have to do a special mission. Yep. Acquire needs Arcalic cards to survive the enemy attacks. There are infinite redraw moves for Sybil. Huh. Let's see if I can put them together. Hmm. As again, it's just a special thing. Has its own unique rules. No, they don't ever hit me. I have to defeat them all. And I get infinite card plays, but only with the cards presented towards me. Oh, here we go. I'm vulnerable. Hmm. Huh? Sure.
What?
Nice. Oh, I see. I don't have to defeat them all. It has its own unique rules. Nice. All right, friend, we're at time. Okay. Definitely something to check out, but let's turn off the monitor. If that's what you want to do, sure. It makes it so when I push people through portals, it does more damage. No, I'm just trying to defeat her so I can get the ability to use it, and it allows me to survive all the attacks, and I'm completing the mission. I get that ultimate card, and I get her ultimate suit. Nope. Nope. So it's like kind of her background. She just inherited the powers. But the thing is, again, like demons are nothing like that. Just cinematic demons look like that. Demons are not like that in reality. Like the whole horn and pitchfork, like just the lizard tail. They're nothing like that. They generally get mistaken for humans. That's just the Elohim in general. Well, yeah. We can stop there. Oh, it's gotta give it a second. Yep. That's the game. Okay. Yep. You want to read during the loading time? Okay. I'm gonna go use. I'll be right back. Yeah, this is like, I want to do so much, but I just can't handle waiting this long for every time I go into the home area. No. It's a very recent, ever since the latest DLC update. Alright. That deck. Actually, reinforcements is a kind of a waste.
How's it going, boss? Time to work. This is some of my best work.
Yeah, I'll pick that one.
I'm here if you need me.
Tony and I have been researching this God Killer as best we can. We've been limited by what's available to us here in the Abbey.
I should hope you have found something by now.
Well, the fact of the matter is that I have. It's a bit troubling, to tell you the truth. I really need to double-check my findings. There are a few more scrolls I should consult.
Why will you not tell me, Strange? What exactly are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything, Hunter, and I don't care much for the accusation. The truth is something quite disturbing, and I'm not one to casually flaunt that information around like so much internet gossip. However, we don't need distrust around here, not with Lilith's power growing, so perhaps I should tell you what I know now. I suspected this blade had a connection to Cthon, but I didn't realize how intimate that connection truly was.
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
I feel unclean even saying these words, but the God Killer wasn't just made to fight Cthon, it's made of Cthon.
I'm sorry, this is somehow worse than I was expecting. Could you repeat that?
The ancient texts tell of Cthon's last appearance in our plane when the forces of humanity assembled to drive him back. And in doing so, they sliced off part of the Dark God. That part was lost to the ages, until now. It has resurfaced, now forged into a weapon. The God Killer.
Incredible.
Part of me feels we should throw it into the forge right now and wash our hands of it completely.
Throw it in the flames? Why? The God Killer is not just a cast-off appendage of the Dark God. It is a way for us to attain the same heights of power that a God commands.
Be careful with your thirst for power, Hunter. Though we are blessed with might greater than average mortals, seeking more is a path that can only lead to ruin.
I feel drawn to it, like it wants me to pick it up.
I suspect you're the only one who could do it. Every attempt I've made to touch it has not gone well.
I knew it. I knew you were holding back something.
I had intended to consult with Hunter privately before telling the whole team, but yes, now you know.
I suspected it was part of Cathar. You don't normally encounter daggers that immediately make you feel like you want to throw them far out to sea. But if you feel like picking it up, go on.
Yes.
I can feel the power of it, rising and falling, like it is breathing.
I could use something like that as a nightlight.
A weapon like this is not to be trifled with. I think we're very lucky that Red Skull kept it buried away as deep as he did.
What, was he socking it away for a rainy day?
He probably thought he could use it to kill Lilith.
This world's only big enough for one psycho-narcissist tyrant, I guess.
And now it is ours, and let nothing stand in our way.
Of course. Never mind.
Oh, knock it off with the mysterious stuff. Just come out and say what's on your mind.
It's entirely possible Lilith could have an entirely different use for the God Killer. Could use it to complete Cthon.
Well, that changes things.
Hunter, I need you in the war room as soon as possible.
We're almost there, kiddo. Finish what you need to finish, while there's still time.
I will let you know when I am ready.
I can't. I might use in the mission, but I can't just straight up equip it. And please don't backseat game.
Well, are you ready to defy a prophecy?
Let's do it. Yes.
As ready as I will ever be.
Good. I'll give you a moment to get changed.
And to secure the God Killer, I will keep it hidden until I am ready to strike at Lilith.
Well, the more of I hold on it to do the final strike, I should not just stay
It's
on it for a
their
while.
world now, you know. Deep down, they're not half bad. Humans. Lilith showed me that much.
Now you speak fondly of my mother?
No, I speak truthfully. The best way we can honor your mother's memory is to destroy the monster she
has become.
Never forget that.
Then what are we waiting for?
You, actually. It's time.
Oh, nice.
Still amazed by this thing. I prefer silver for killing monsters, but this gold looks like shiny.
Better not get a rash from this.
Sure we can't up the fire on
I
mine?
wonder if there's time to add some cloaks.
Looking good, green friend.
You did all this?
I mean, not all. A lot, but it was a team effort and a good idea. Not even mine.
I thought it would be a nice touch.
For our first apocalypse together.
Like a very wise young woman once said, we are the Midnight Suns.
A family.
And family is family.
Yeah. So this time?
We all got your back.
Storming the gates of an impregnable temple? Facing the mother of demons and gods know what unimaginable horrors inside?
Yes. Only now.
We'll all be doing it in style.
Speaking of which, your turn, boss.
Now, who wants to go save the world?
I never wanted to live to see this day, Hunter. The Order of the Midnight Suns, risen again. My own kin returned from beyond the veil. Never on my own could I have united such a disparate band of warriors. You did that, Hunter. Before you go, do not count on any more resurrections. These moments are all that remain before the prophecy is either fulfilled or ended once and for all. If there is anything you wish to say to any of us, now is the time.
Let's finally beat this game. All right, I don't care about talking to y'all. Let's do this. If the game wasn't as like buggy and slow as B, I like totally would. But I'm ready just to beat this, to have final cutscene and say, good day, game.
Were forged by the gods billions of years before humanity took its first breath. All the combined armies on Earth could not.
Any?
We're in.
Yeah, way over our heads.
He's got gamma blasted.
I know this place. From my dreams. From...
Welcome home, child. I have been waiting for this moment a long time. No!
A way to end this forever.
What do you think I am trying to do? I did not come here to free Cathal. I came to destroy him.
More lies from his herald.
If that were the case, you would be dead already. You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far, yet still so blind. Shackled by your precious caretaker.
Lilith, no! You have no idea!
But I do. Be free, my child. And embrace your true self. Pick up your weapon. The final battle is almost upon us.
No. It is over already. You lost your child when you gave them to us. As our vessel. We owe you, Demon Mother. This foul trinket was our final obstacle. The moment is here.
No.
And all the pieces
Chthon is
in their proper
controlling.
place. It begins with sacrifice.
Yeah.
4 souls for 4 gods. 4 heroes. Equal to those who bound me. Plucked from my vessel's mind. As they fall, so too will our bonds. The light of the midnight sun will see to our return.
Help me! Save your world! Save my child!
This was always his plan, his wider ambition. Chthon's corrupted influence has weakened the Hunter's mind to the breaking point.
My child, I have failed you.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Anyone who attacks us is dead meat.
Yeah? Things are easily forgotten.
Nice work.
Sure.
You stop stirring.
That's such a cool skin. Oh, I shouldn't have, so I hit him too.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Tear your arms
vision is born through the eyes of countless followers. Every whispered prayer for my dark gifts.
Would rather die than serve as the path to your reawakening.
Descendant of the blood. The pride will not carry you to victory this time, witch.
You must hear me, my child. Resist him.
I just hope I'm not too late. A moment.
I like the strange
traditions.
Okay, I have one card play left. Okay, let's use.
Not so tough after all.
Cards we get. All right. It makes him so that he's invisible. So things that are targeted on him won't attack him this turn.
You're not going to wear me down. I'm still holding their interest.
You can still break his hold. You must fight.
You will hesitate to harm the hunter, but your savior is mine. With my arrival, they will never fear another.
Go for it.
What's up?
Have to knock some sense into them
Well,
before
actually,
that can happen.
I was thinking maybe you guys would want to play like Risk of Rain later. After we do children.
After I defeat, I'm on like the last mission of winning Midnight Sun, then I'm down for whatever after that.
Well, I was assuming we were gonna do roguelike first. Children of Morta.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Cute.
Just the boost I needed.
Come on. Give me that. Don't need that. Come on.
They're ready.
I need an AoE. I'm hoping to get his.
Maybe it's time to rethink your
not
life.
lethal embrace. Yeah, but that's like. Oh, it's not AoE. Alright. There we go. That's the move I was looking for.
Ooh. Red item.
No escape.
That's gonna leave a mark.
When's your next guy's free?
Actually, whenever Broheim's ready, that's our next read.
Ah.
Come on. Oh wait, I didn't need that. All right. He has a shield, so we'll just make him do it. see anything I can do. Yeah, let's finish him. All right.
Follow my movement.
I wonder. Oh yeah.
I think this is gonna be a very cool cutscene.
All right, we're gonna replace it. Ooh. So that's what Fancy Deadpool looks like. Why not? We can do it. Oh, that's cool. That's his give me his ultimate ability.
You'll have to do better than that.
We have waited eons for this moment. Do you believe you can stop us now?
You must not realize who you're dealing with here.
Impressive.
All right, now I need to see what your. Oh, I see. He has the. Right.
I hope they like them extra sloppy.
Let's see what his. Assimilate. Attacks and hero cards gain quick on and on KO draw attack card. Good. It looks to be.
That was really something.
Huh? No, it's more up. Let's take down my main guy twice.
Hunter, I know you can still hear me. You have to resist.
Well, he's
You
going to be
are
down after
wasting your
this. It's
breath.
not going to be too hard. Mm-hmm.
Time to practice.
No, I'm going to be using this ability. Darn it. Okay, let's give him a quick shove. Take a hit. And now we try his fancy old card.
When we were joined, everything seemed stickier.
Cool cutscene.
be some sort of old.
Vex. Motes. You are no match for the last true god. Zal'Shibris.
Maybe so. But maybe all we need to do is stall. Until the true champion of the gods return.
You're our leader.
We got your back.
We're family.
And family's family.
Family's family.
You're a midnight sun now. One of us.
I was too late.
The midnight sun! It's here!
So was Chthon.
Everything according to
Not too
plan.
much stronger with their close allies amongst midnight sun's pathways. Certain infested enemies in each wave will be much stronger than normal. Defeat these infested enemies to gain the established seal card and advance to the next wave. Once each ally hero establishes one of the 4 seals, the hunter can complete the seal to imprison Chthon. The hunter's collar has been shattered and their powers unleashed. The hunter's collar passive is disabled, but their health and offense are increased. The other gods have bestowed blessing upon the heroes. Use their mission cards in each round to help fend off the hordes.
You have stopped nothing. The great shadow falls upon you.
The next damage card instantly KOs the
There
target
is still a
exhausted.
chance to end this.
Hunter, you have the power to stop this. Together you can still form the seal.
No, he's a god in this pantheon of gods world. They call him one of the elder gods.
Trifling creature.
Oh, I'm out of play cards? What? How did I start with one? I only used one ability. Oh, it must have been that card. I must have misread it. Okay, I have +6 moves, 3 items. I don't need a restart. I'll just accept my mistakes.
You left me no choice.
This is gonna be rough. Oh yeah, she. Oh, no. Oh.
I truly do not know.
Let's do the.
Please don't die. Please don't die right now.
Fall before me.
Break free.
We've not lost interest.
Who are you to deny us? We were a part of this world long before you, and will remain long after.
This world can do without you.
Do that. Oh, that's just each other. Shoot. Okay.
Serve Lilith would fall. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you.
Let's try this.
That will not be enough.
They haven't lost interest.
I feel more like myself every day. Welcome assistance. No mercy. Feel my call.
I'd consider another profession if I were you.
Yeah, I use it all the time. This is one of my favorites. Actually, what I should do.
Hi, where's your sissy at? Oh, your girlfriend didn't bring your new stuff up? I told her.
save that. All right.
Your fate is sealed.
Once again, will its servants fall.
All right, and then
Chaos.
missed that one. Darn it. Rocks, I have to destroy them, or they give like a buff or a curse to my buff to them or a curse to my guys. Huh. I could attack him directly, but it's like I wasn't able to defeat him that turn, so I had to stop them from.
Hunter, form the seal. It can be done.
You're trying.
What else to blow up?
Behold the power of chaos.
You will pay the greatest price. Your suffering will be immeasurable.
That's a very long game. It's also dependent on how much you do. Okay, 144.
I know you're a monster. A thousand years.
Alright, how much do we have here? Exactly at 1,000. That's a conceal one. I'm actually going to heal her first. Actually, I want to use her to destroy rocks. First. But, okay.
You will pay the greatest price.
Hmm? Mm-hmm. Oh, you're quick. Perfect.
Lilith will not look kindly on this one.
Well, I need to heal her, so I'm gonna.
I know you're a monster.
I do that.
You had your chance to escape.
Return to your mother.
I know you sense it.
Let's do it.
Sometimes the legends are true.
That should have given me 4 cards. Yeah.
The advantage is mine.
What has red particles? Just means it's super up. But it's not enough to finish her yet. Well, I could hover over and you can read it. The other rocks. All right. It's not. You had a shield, yep. So 600 plus 1,100. Alright, I want to Jesus. Oh, I don't have enough. Alrighty. It looks like I'm just going to do this on this rock. Pop.
You were unprepared.
Alright, I guess we'll let her summon another group of rocks and more enemies, and then we'll fight her. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, I just cast Confused.
You've already come this far, Hunter. Together, there is nothing you can't do.
It is your true destiny, Hunter.
Consider it done.
Looks like good triumphs over evil this time around.
Alright, next turn. Big dudes. It makes him stronger.
The seal will return him to his prison.
Oh Lord, sleep is over. We will not return to that place.
Let's try this. Let's change things up.
You ready to start reading? 3:25, 3:22. So Jason will be here any moment. So let's just wait till he gets here, okay? Okay, we can start now. All right, Logan, if you're there, we're going to start reading. Let me just message him. See, by the way. There we go. Let's message Jason for you. Alright. Alright, this is what I'll say. We'll read one right now, and then we'll read one when Jason gets here, okay? Genesis chapter 7. Yeah, but we'll see. You know, for all we know, it might be longer. You might be busy or something. Genesis 17, 20 through 27. But what about Ishmael? Yahweh, you're holy, wonderful, amazing. Thank you that even here you have shown us that you made a promise, but you still even consider the inhabitants of the land. Thank you, Jesus, that whenever you act, we deserve, even when we feel like we don't. Thank you for always showing your goodness, even when it's hard to read in these biblical narratives. We always have to study what's going on, and thank you for the scholars' thoughts to show us what it meant to the original audience, and in turn, it can mean to us today. In our false name, amen. You just got my message then? Oh, you have a phone? So today's a longer day. Okay. So probably after this allotment, after reading, we'll go get dinner, okay? Alright, well, you can ask, I mean, if you want to, we're gonna go no matter what, so you're welcome to join us. We're getting 2 pizzas, ice cream, and dog serve. Oh, crickets for the lizard. Well, that's at 3. You say she has to leave at 3:30 for work, or 4:30? Well, it is 3:25. Okay. Well, we'll start reading, and if you need to go to do that, I understand. Okay, cool. Yeah. Bailey loves a lizard. Alright. Genesis 17, chapter... Okay, we already said this. As for Ishmael, I have listened. You remember who Ishmael was? Hagar's son, right. That they thought the promise was for. As for Ishmael, I have listened. Yes, I hereby bless him, and I'll make him fruitful and make him very, very numerous. 12 leaders he will father, and I will make him a great nation. But my covenant I will establish with Isaac, whom Sarah will bear for you at this season next year. When he had finished speaking with him, God went up from Abraham. So Abraham took his son Ishmael and all the people born in the household and all those bought with his money, every male among the people in Abraham's household, and circumcised the flesh of their foreskin. On that very day, as God had spoken with him, Abraham was 99 years old at the circumcision of the flesh of his foreskin. Huh. Yeah. Him. While his son Ishmael was 13 years old at the circumcision of the flesh of his foreskin, on that very day Abraham and his son Ishmael were circumcised, and all the people in his household, those born in the household and those acquired with money from a foreigner, were circumcised with him. When my sister and I were young children, our parents had a hard time making ends meet on my father's wages as a factory worker. My father was not keen on my mother going out to work while we were small, and eventually decided to sell up and move to take over a mom and pop store in another part of the city where my mother could look after the store during the day while my father kept his factory job. It was a time when Britain was encouraging immigration from the Indian subcontinent and the Caribbean, and our part of the city became multicultural. We soon had people from Jamaica and Pakistan coming to the store looking for exotic foods such as rice. We knew rice only as something from which you made rice pudding for dessert. Okay. Although the people from Jamaica were Christian, they had a hard time fitting in because British churches were not very welcoming to them. But that's another story. The people from Pakistan raised quite different questions because they were Muslims. Eventually, the city became the location of one of the first and largest purpose-built mosques in Western Europe, with a big sign outside that always makes me smile at its cleverness and chutzpah. Read Al-Quran, the Last Testament. What were we as British Christians to make of people from the Indian subcontinent who transformed British cuisine but also transformed British religion? It was decades before I realized that the story of Ishmael provides part of the answer. Islam traces its history back to Abraham and Ishmael. It is respectful of the stories in Genesis, though it assumes that really Ishmael was the son who counted. Genesis assumed Isaac is the son who counted, but at the same time it recognizes that God loves Ishmael, promises of blessings and fruitfulness attached to him as they attach to Isaac. He too will become numerous if we think only of the Arab peoples in the few hundred miles around Hebron and assume they can, in some sense, trace themselves back to Ishmael. That promise has certainly been fulfilled. Genesis 25 will already list 12 leaders descendant from him. So God's response to Abraham's prayer contains a yes as well as a no. I have listened, God can say. God insists on fulfilling the main covenant promise through Isaac. But Ishmael can live before God, as Abraham asked, and Ishmael receives the covenant sign. He is embraced by the covenant. Perhaps Abraham did not relish the risk of hoping again for Sarah to conceive, a hope he may have felt free to give up when Ishmael was born. Yet he took on the risk of talking to God about it. He did not get all he asked, but he did get something. There are a number of prayers in the Bible like that. In this sense, Abraham has indeed been involved in negotiating with God. The kind of negotiation and compromise that can happen between a person praying and the God who is prayed to. Like the negotiation and compromise involved in a relationship between parents and children. Abraham, or the child, has longing and hopes. God or the parent has a bigger picture of things that need to happen, a bigger canvas to fill out. God or the parent may find the concrete requests hard to fit into the bigger canvas. The supplicant or the child may not get all he or she wants, but may get something that is much better than nothing. The story closes with Abraham's implementing the commission about circumcision, which will have been a monumental undertaking. The darkly comic aspect to the story in Genesis 34 will illustrate the point. But Genesis quite ignores all that. Its interest lies in the quality of Abraham's obedience to God. On that very day, it twice notes, all and every male was involved. It notes 4 times. Twice it itemizes the way this commitment embraces people born within the household and people brought into it from outside. One reason the Old Testament likes repetition is to draw attention to the total nature of the way people do what God says. Abraham makes sure there are no mistakes and no exceptions. He knows total commitment is necessary, and he sees total obedience happens. The account of the implementation unconsciously emphasizes another aspect of the chapter that may seem troublesome. There's no ethnic or class bar in respect of the covenant sign, but there is a gender bar. It is odd that God instituted a covenant sign applying only to males. It is not as if only males count as members of the covenant, or as if females have to approach God through the male members of their family. Women are as free and obliged as men to pray, worship, bring sacrifice, and obey the Torah. Perhaps it is significant that with circumcision, as with practices such as sacrifice, God is not devising something new but adapting something from the culture. And we may feel rather glad that God did not institute female circumcision alongside male circumcision. There is said to be some evidence for female circumcision in Egypt, but none for elsewhere in the Middle Eastern world in ancient times. In other words, it might seem odd that God instituted as a covenant sign this particular rite rather than other one could imagine. In Israel, Nazarites grew their hair as a sign of their dedication to God. A sign of that kind would have been possible. God commissions Israelites to bind commands from the Torah onto their hands and foreheads, which Orthodox Jews at least take as literal and not just metaphorical injunctions. A sign of that kind would have been possible. A servant who wants to commit himself to his master for life has his ear pierced. Ear piercing or an earring would have been a possible sign. Why a mark on the male organ? It is the organ that gets men into trouble, and the organ that got Abraham into trouble in his own way in begetting Ishmael. Although it also complements things when is subordinate to God, in most cultures men have felt and had more freedom to ignore that principle. The Old Testament will go on to talk about the need for ears to be circumcised and for hearts or minds to be circumcised, but it begins with the needs for sexuality to be circumcised. Men's sexuality is to be cut down to size. Genesis 18:1-15. Entertaining angels unawares. Yahweh appeared to him by the terebinth of Mamre when he was sitting at the entrance of the tent as the day grew hot. He looked up and saw, and there 3 men were standing opposite him. When he saw them, he ran to meet them from the door of the tent, bowed to the ground, and said, "My Lord, if I have found favor in your eyes, do not pass by your servant. Please, may someone get a little water, bathe your feet, rest under the tree. I must get a bite of food. Refresh yourself, then you could pass on, since you have passed near your servant." They said, "Yes, do as you said." Abraham hurried to the tent to Sarah and said, "Hurry, 3 measures of fine flour, knead it, make bread." Abraham ran to the herd, got a nice tender calf, and gave it to a boy, who hurried to prepare it. He got curds and milk and the calf that he had prepared and set it before them, and stood opposite them under the tree as they ate. They said to him, "Where is your wife Sarah?" He said, "There in the tent." He said, "I'll definitely come back to you next year. Yes, there will be a son for your wife, Sarah." Sarah was listening at the entrance to the tent, which was behind him. Abraham and Sarah were old, advanced in years. Sarah had stopped menstruating in the way women do. So Sarah laughed to herself. "After I am withered, is there going to be enjoyment for me with my Lord old?" But Yahweh said to Abraham, "Why did Sarah laugh, saying, am I really going to give birth when I am old? Is something too wondrous for Yahweh? At this season I'll come back to you next year, and there will be a son for Sarah." Sarah lied, saying, "I did not laugh," because she was afraid, for he said, "Do you laugh?" Said, "No, you laughed." So, men show up. So actually, Yahweh and angels showed up. So these are messengers. We don't know if it's directly like Yahweh, but we do know it's messengers. So, people who are on behalf. So it's as if speaking to Yahweh. And so then actually he says, "By next year, the promise that I promised you that you will have a child will happen." So Sarah laughed. And so he goes "Actually, why did Sarah laugh?" And then she lies. "I didn't laugh." Well, I mean, it's just hard to believe. Technically, she's at the age where, and also things just happen with her body where it's physically impossible to have a child. Almost impossible, but yet it happens. With Yahweh, it's going to happen. One of my friends thinks she may once have met an angel. She was driving to work along a stretch of road surrounded by open land in the well-to-do part of the Los Angeles area, and she passed someone who looked rather like a homeless man, walking his bicycle. It was not a place where she regularly saw bicycles, and it was not clear what the man would be doing there and why he would be walking. She felt compelled to turn back and, against her usual principle, to give him some money. When he looked at her through the driver's window, his eyes were radiant, glowing almost. He said, "As I drove on to work, I said to myself, that was an angel," and I felt a bit shaken up. It is a plausible notion. It overlaps with or turns upside down the premise of a long-running TV series, Touched by an Angel. When we arrived in the United States, I was astounded to find such a program on network television, and also astounded to discover that it got angels right. The word angels tend to suggest female figures with wings and flowing white dresses. The angels or aids in the Bible are not like that. They are human-like. You may not realize you have met one, at least at first, hence the comment in Hebrews 13 about entertaining angels unawares. The angels in Touched by an Angel looked human, except, if I remember rightly, that a glow appeared around them when they revealed themselves to be more than just the human being they have so far seemed to be as they have been seeking to help someone with a crisis in their life. In a similar way, director Wim Wenders portrays two angels who look after Berlin in his film Wings of Desire as middle-aged men in shabby raincoats. One of them starts to glow, at least the movie goes technicolor, when he realizes his desire to become a human being. Genesis 18 begins by telling us that God appeared to Abraham, but this is the headline to the story, and it will be some time before Abraham realizes the identity of his mysterious visitors. When three human-like figures show up at his encampment, there is nothing to suggest that they are anything other than three men. It is often said that Abraham offers them typical desert hospitality, though his hospitality looks more extravagant than anything anyone would regularly offer. Okay. If they were three men who needed just a burger to keep them going for the next leg of their journey, their eyes would surely roll when they realized Abraham was setting about killing the fattened calf. And one dare not think what the assertive but 90-year-old Sarah mutters when Abraham rushes in with the message, "I need you to bake 3 loaves, and I need them now." It is said that when the prodigal father runs out to meet the prodigal son, he is behaving with a lack of dignity that will be unaccustomed for a respectable Middle Eastern man. The same would apply to Abraham. In other words, the entire story underlines the extravagant nature of Abraham's hospitality. The question, "Where is Sarah?" relates to the fact that the message that follows is directed to her as much as to Abraham. Perhaps it is in keeping with the norms of the culture that strange men and the women of the household stay somewhat distant from each other. And maybe that stopped people from getting into some of the messes we get into with our more relaxed attitudes to the relationship between the sexes. But the spokesman for the three visitors wants to make sure she hears what he says. He speaks to Abraham, but he speaks about Sarah as much as about Abraham. That had been so in Genesis 17, but there was no mention of Sarah's being party to what God said. Here God makes sure that she is. Keeping her ears pricked just inside the tent will do. What she hears makes her laugh, as Abraham laughed on that occasion in Genesis 17, but Sarah's laugh is less ambiguous. What the man says is just impossible. She knows her own body. It is not clear whether she is commenting on the unlikelihood of her having sexual pleasure, or the unlikelihood of her experiencing the joy of motherhood. In response to that, God speaks, as we might have guessed in light of the story's headline. The spokesman is the one among the three who is or who represents God. But again, this is something the audience gets to know because the storyteller makes it explicit. Neither Abraham nor Sarah knows, though maybe the explicit reference to God points to the likelihood of their starting to realize that these are not just three ordinary passerbys. On the other hand, the story who the storyteller has told us is God refers to God in the third person. Is something too wondrous for Yahweh? This suggests that at most it would be only a growing realization. Sarah's skepticism is understandable. It will take a miracle to bring about what this man says. Somehow, Sarah has to break out of her framework of expectations for what is possible. Let's suppose she would accept that nothing is too wondrous for God to bring about. She would also know that God is economic with miracles. They will not be called wonders if they happen every day. I can perhaps accept that they happen extraordinary to other people. But when someone starts suggesting that I am about to experience one, accepting that is a different matter. God has no sympathy with this logic, but neither does God say, well, if you don't believe, it won't happen. Human faith is neither here nor there. What counts is God's intention. The existence of Ishmael makes no difference to God's intention to do something wondrous through Sarah. And the disbelief of Sarah makes no difference either. This puts us in our place and rescues us from the burden and guilt of thinking that everything depends on us. So, sometimes I've heard when it comes to healing that you have to have complete faith. If you don't, God won't act. Or you have to have complete faith or God will take away the healing. Actually, when it comes to healing, we ask, but it's all on God. And that's why it says faith as a mustard seed. It's just asking. And we just give it to Yahweh. And he does what he wants. And he also takes that and he will make it grow. And that's why, again, when Paul says, and also the Bible says, Abraham believed and it counted him as righteousness. It's just believing. Somehow Sarah has indeed worked out that there is something more to these three visitors, or at least to a spokesman, and she is afraid. You do not have to be afraid just because three ordinary crazies show up at your tent with implausible messages from God. Her fear tells her she knows she has gotten into something scary. Illogically, she tries to talk her way out of the situation, but she cannot do so. Even that does not put God off from giving her the gift of a child, because it's not about her, it's about God's purpose. So even what's crazy is she even lied to the angels, lied to the messengers of God.
And that's not okay.
But what's crazy is that does not stop God's blessings and God's purpose.
If you lie to God, you say like, I don't give you.
Yeah, because he's a very gracious God. And again, that relieves the tension that we feel like we always have to put on ourselves. We just have to believe, and it's credited to us as righteousness. After this alignment, we'll go get food. No, after this. Yep, you can start.
Your fate is sealed. Your loyalty to the mother of demons will be your undoing.
Charlie, there's 3 a.m. chicken
How about this?
Yeah. Darn it.
Leave some for
It's
the
gonna be a
rest
very
of us.
painful moment.
They are Stop coming back. What?
All right, let the pain begin. each other. Of admiralities.
Don't wear me down.
Looking at me now? Run, Jason, run.
There we go.
Yeah.
Let me help you. You need this one.
No mercy. Pathetic. Next time, run while you still can.
You'll only do this once.
Blood magic is as powerful as it is dangerous.
Alright, so I got you. Oh, I fought it. I'm so sure. You can hit me back. I don't care. Oh, gee. Hi, Super. That one! What? What? That's a super. No, it isn't. I hit it with Colonel Pierce.
Oh.
Ow. This just got stolen now.
Alright, let's finish this.
Come here. Where's he? Where's he?
They have not shaken their confidence.
Grab me, bro. Period.
Alright.
You shouldn't have pushed me.
Just be careful you do not use the wrong phrase.
Oh! Fuck you! That point.
I can handle it.
This really didn't do you justice. You can cut that out anytime. Come on over here then.
Your time has come.
Was that truly your best?
Oh, he just died.
Another seal is in place. You're halfway there.
The things are still. Alright. It's this turn. Go.
We have not lost focus yet.
Oh, I just needed him into the pillar again.
This could prove powerful.
Oh my!
Like that once, centuries ago. I am impressed.
I'm right here.
Bro, this is not fair. If you have a super, and you've been playing for way longer. 1v1 without. Okay.
You have heard. Hail that.
Just
I see I am not the only one with a darker side.
Oh, you are taking it up. I know you. Why are you taking it then? I'm not taking it up. Oh, I can tell you.
Push effects will get her.
You will fall.
Interesting.
They are still set on me.
Fascinating. Okay.
You're using it. I'm not gonna use it. I'm
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
very dead.
Hmm. Oh yeah, that's what happened there.
For Hydra. Lilith will be disappointed in you.
You're almost there. You just need one more seal to end this.
It's nice to have their blessings.
Oh God! Two dudes are using ultimate.
Anyone that touches me is going down.
I did that on so much people. I know, but it's just not fun at all.
Not possible.
I want to know.
Time to bleed.
my breath. Welcome assistance.
Game over.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Ah, dang it! Let's be back. Hold on. What? Really, bro? You want to attack me?
If I see you again, it will be the last time.
I can't just stand there. Last cutscene chart if you want to see it.
changed us both when you cured me centuries ago. We belong to that book as much as him now.
I failed you.
No. You saved me. Saved us all. Whatever happens next, we shall face it together. Mother.
Is that it?
Oh, we'll see. We will see.
Dude, that photo is killing me.
Why? As a tourist at Yellowstone, ripped off shirt and chases bear across Yellowstone National Park. Okay.
Sometimes I forget just how beautiful that can be.
I never do it.
Just wish everyone remains here to see it.
Well. A giant wall of light did just teleport us back here from the crossroads of creation to our own little pocket dimension, localized here in the sunny suburbs of Massachusetts. Fairly certain anything's possible at this point.
Time travel.
Oh. Why?
Oh. Cutscene. Credits.
No, I didn't. Wait, do you mind? And then I figure it. Why do it that way we can both tell you. You're not even
Probably should have waited.
I'm starting to think the ancient ones never believed we'd actually survive. Prophecy.
I could consult the records of the Vishanti. Once the city approves the sanctum's
death before. Defied Cathan. Prophecy or not, I know this story is far from over.
Finally.
I came to destroy him.
More lies from his herald.
You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far.
It is over already.
Amateurs.
Oh. Up and at him. What's that? I see. Yeah, I'm really just not interested. Alright. Let me look it up, see if there's any more story stuff. New Game Plus somehow unlocks more story. No, wait. No, was it? Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. There we go. Oh, Oh, Dr. Doom. That makes sense. Hmm. Okay. I hope it's not as buggy. Alright, friends. At this very moment, I am going to stop the stream. Go use the restroom, and I think we're going to go get dinner. So, I want to call in the pizza. In about 11 minutes. It'll be an hour. So, yeah. So, be right back, friends.